Hello, welcome. Consistency is key, and we are back once more for questions. What day is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. The 9th day in a row. Wonderful. We're getting there. We're doing good. We're getting some consistency. Lovely. Lovely. But, anyways, time to get into the game. What everyone's been waiting for. This? No, I don't want to load that one. There we go. Doesn't want to calculate my mouse for whatever reason. Doesn't want to take that into account and be like, oh yes, you are using a mouse. No, you're not. I don't know why, that's not very fair, but here we are anyways. Cool. All set up. Lovely. Onwards to what can only be the most important thing ever. I'm assuming we're gonna use the Necronomicon? Maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting one way or another. I really want to see what happens with that, because someone being brought back, this is the first... Well, it's pretty much the first time from actual death that someone would have been brought back. Do I have free time? Is that what this is? I think I do. Let's spend some money. May as well spend some money. Because we can, so may as well. Plus, I don't really have any items to give anybody at the moment. I mean, I do, but nothing that's gonna... Just go to the dining hall. That's right. Sure, let's do that. I know what I'm doing. I have a head on my shoulders most of the time. Those don't... Okay, thinking about it, those don't really look like very comfy chairs. They don't have any backs. Well, they have one metal bar for a back, but... Those cannot be comfy to sit in at all. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout filled... This is what happens when you make a cult. I'm assuming it's the 6 on the left versus the 5 on the right, and me. Because I'm also a part of the right section. I don't agree. I do not agree with the cultists that are here now. They might call themselves student council. They're cultists.
Don't screw around!
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want!
Huh?
But I have Atto's blessing.
That's right!
Yeah, we have Atto's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it!
I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes.
No.
As we've said before, this is all an end to kill the killing game and to keep the peace. That's what this is. Let's talk to Kaito. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. I haven't even been able to get into the shed. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Manhole? Also, why would you do that?
Got to put heavy rocks on top of manhole, so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Very good question.
Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Dick.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie! We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh!
Don't screw around!
Damn it!
That's wrong.
Hey, damn it! She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president.
Zzz.
If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atto after all.
Ah.
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Jane's like her, total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Tsugumi, thank you so much for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Jesus, no. This has happened 3 times now. This is... Oh, it's a hug. It seems innocent. I don't...
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Man, Angie. I kind of want you to be the one who dies next, man. You are the top of this cult leader.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire.
Oh, no.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me.
Oh, no.
When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Oh.
Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
I've never had to deal with any, like, cult situations or anything like that. Like, just weird situations being brought into it where I am being, not necessarily inducted, but exposed to this kind of stuff. And, I'm assuming this is exactly what it would be like. I'm good, man. I don't need this in my life.
Precious!
So cool. That was just so cool.
Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth
Is it cause you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here.
Of course, we're trapped here.
you.
You haven't given up.
Oh.
Yes, everybody's gonna say it, apparently.
You haven't given up?
Huh?
What's the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
The powers... You don't need a power struggle. You just came into power. And that power has gone immediately to your heads. Titan, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Mew?
What?
Thought if I was.
By the way...
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey.
Yuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
That's... Oh... Everyone but the student council?
Stop it!
Ooh. What do I do? What I done? Where I do is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes.
I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore.
That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? We have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. I tell me just to stay here and do nothing.
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone space yet. Hello, kitties. Please slap some sense into this student council. They're crazy. Are you all fighting? Yeah, because Monodam wanted to bring us all together, and he's had a mean streak. That's not great. I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards!
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So, we brought this. Another flashback light?
I see.
It's part of our use of flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other. Plan.
I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a name that long.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, let me see that.
Don't give it to her. She's gonna destroy it. Suddenly, Angie grabbed a flashback light from his hands and... I hate you and your god. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. Monodam's voice actor had fun.
Yeehaw! The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
Now you're Ooh, student council needs to go down.
Why?
I agree.
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh boy. Down with the student council. No, bad.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust.
Hey.
What are we gonna do now, Monodam? No, Monodam. Hey, he ran away.
Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long, farewell.
Toodaloo.
Sayonara.
Wait.
Angie, what are you doing?
We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing
Why,
around.
you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
You're the only one who can talk with Atua. What the heck? And that's exactly your plan. It's like, oh yeah, you should take it up to Atua. Oh, you can't converse with him? Oh well. No. Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah,
Oh, you mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
because
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh? A necessary precaution. That sounds fishy to me. Hello, Star Knight. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Hope your night is, or maybe not night, but probably night. Or at least to me it's night, so I'm going to call it night. Hope your night's going well.
What if we get another time limit motive? Like the one that Rantaro killed.
oh yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case?
That is... So you're wanting to bring someone back from the dead just to immediately murder them off. This is a cult. This is not good. I am against down with the student council. Yeah, wonderful. Good to hear it, You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua just makes life difficult, even cruel decisions.
I read that wrong, but I mean, no, Atua, I believe, does make cruel decisions. Because, yeah, this is not a good time.
But we must submit to Atua's will if we were to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute. Awesome. Fair enough. I don't have anything tomorrow either, so I can also stay up. I can also have a nice banana, quote-unquote, smoothie to drink, and it's tasty. Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it.
It's just like Atua says.
What?
I don't know. She was staying quiet. I don't know if she's on board, but she seems on board. She's kind of on board at the very least.
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's motive for the killing game?
I think this is why it's a motive for the killing game, because it has divided everybody more than anything else has so far. Kaido, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse. Is it because he wants to bring back someone specific in mind? I don't know.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you can cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rentaro Amami.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers, such as Kaede and Kerumi, nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council.
I love your voices. They're hilarious. I mean, I'm fine with autocorrect. I know you said gloves, but no, I don't have any. I have mittens in my car. Those are nice. I like them. They're cool. They are comfy. But yes, I like doing voices. I really like doing voices. Voices is one of the things that I guess pride myself on. I don't know. I also am just like, no, they're not as good as I think they are. But at the same time, I love messing around with my voice, and it's so much fun, because why not? They are very entertaining to do, and it can, I don't know, it's just a fun thing. You can make noises, make sounds, and there you go. It's a whole bunch of fun. Impressions are also good. Lots of voices all the time. It's always fun. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? Oh, I don't know what voice I had for you. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Well, everyone is dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual.
Me and my cousin were just vibing out and doing karaoke. I mean, karaoke's fun. Karaoke's great. That's another way in which, yeah, you can just, like, really let it loose and have fun and just, like, yeah, just put it all out there and have a whole bunch of good time. That being said, yeah, no, I apologize for, coming back to, cultist, fun, not so fun stuff. They say they're the student council. There's a god that only she can talk to. She is the president of the student council, quote unquote student council, and, just no. They're already, all of them are already power crazy, so cult is probably a better description. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Also, apparently she's the only one, not her, but Anji's the only one that can actually see Atua. All the others are just like, oh yeah, it's a god, that's real, and he's a handsome god. Okay, what shape does he take? He takes whatever shape you want him to take. It's like, yeah,
Well,
that's fine. This is not creepy at all. That's fine, I love this thing. Danganronpa is so good.
Well then, let's go. Sayonara.
Yeah, even though some of the people in my group are quote-unquote not sane, I believe we are the quote-unquote sane group. With Anji leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However,
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
I want Angie to, have a misfortunate accident. You know, I feel like at this current time, I haven't wished this upon any of the characters yet, but at this time, I think that would be for the better good. Maybe I'm a cultist, I don't know. I'm the cultist of sanity, I guess. Because this is insanity. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaido? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Poor Kaido.
huh?
Uh-huh. You say something. Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaido, something doesn't seem right. He hasn't been seeming right for a while, no. Let's talk to Kaido then. Kaido, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better.
If you're feeling a chill, isn't that just a generalization of your body? There's no one specific part of your body that's feeling the chill. How are you gonna rub spit in that wound? That's that's not even a wound.
What?
That's a mental wound.
Rub spit on what exactly?
Maki here with my logic. Thank you.
Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it. No. I can't stop these chills.
Huh?
Huh?
My bad.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna go back to my room.
Okay. Kaido left on unsteady feet to go back to his room. Okay, so now we know who they're planning on bringing back, even though it's for a sacrifice, which is stupid. But even though they're planning on bringing him back, maybe Kaito is worried about that because Rantaro knows something about Kaito that Kaito doesn't want getting out to everybody else. That's a possibility. Maybe Kaito has family or loved ones or something like that that he wants to bring back from the dead. Maybe he's had a trauma with the dead. I don't know. He gets poisoned or something. I don't. Oh, Kaito. Maybe. He's not looking very good. He's looking a little sickly.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick?
We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. That's not a good thing. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. For free time? For free time, I assume? Free time? Free time? Time of the free. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. No, you shouldn't. My goal is the same as Kaede's. Get out of here. With everyone. Get everyone out of here. And that means I need to do something. Well, it's free time. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything in free time. I'm just going to be walking around. I'm going to go back to the store, because that's what I want to do. I mean, I don't have that much money, right? Can I tell? I think I could. I have 150 coins. I'll spend 50. I don't want to spend that much, and I can't really play at the casino. Because I don't know controls. And that's kind of important. Let's see if we can get any items that will make good gifts for people. Hello, Mano Mano. Anything good for me today? Let's see. Cleansing air freshener. I feel like that might be good for Kurumi. But she's gone. Steel glasses. Ooh. Maybe. too? Okay. Let's read their description. Maybe they will find a... Maybe we'll see. Okay, a sturdy glasses case that won't break even if it's stomped on by an X-seal. No matter what abuse it takes, the glasses inside will be kept safe. So somebody that's clumsy, I guess, would be good for that. Spray air freshener. It has holy water mixed in and is said to repel ghosts and paranormal entities. I feel like that... Would that be good for Angie? I'm sorry, let me read that again. Holy water mixed in. Ghost paranormal entities. Oh, okay. Okay. Who would that be good for? I feel like it might be good for Yo. The only other person it might be good for is Angie. However, I believe she really likes paranormal entities. Plus, we haven't hung out with Kyo, so I think that might be for Kyo. Does Kyo believe in that stuff? I think... We'll try it. Right. But first of all, we have to figure out where the heck he is. Where is Kyo? Where is Kyo? Of course he's in his room. His ultimate room. For the ultimate creepy dude. Ultimate creepy British dude. I like his room. His room's a good room. It's very roomy. I'll stop. That's fine. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know how to fast travel. I would love... I mean, I know how to fast travel, but I don't know the button that I need to press because I'm using a keyboard, not a controller. So... I can't actually do it, which is not great. Hey, creepy time. I'm fine with that. Hello, buddy.
How terrifying.
The dark arts of the caged dog village were sealed away for being too effective. The caged child is one such art. It seems feudal lords feared the words of the dead.
Should I hang out with Kyo for a while? May as well. I found him creepy at first. He still kind of is. But, I feel like he's more sane than some of the other people at this current moment, for sure.
Dead men tell no tales. What a foolish thing to say. That's not what you said. There are countless ways to speak with the dead.
What's happening? You're confused? We are on the fourth floor. Fourth floor is a haunted area room section, and this is Kyo. Kyo is the ultimate anthropologist, so he loves history. He loves everything to do with, like, culture and religions and just human history, I guess. And so, I believe that also would go over and spill over into paranormal stuff. Because, he also just mentioned that right now. Right now is free time, so there's no actual story happening in the game right now. I can just do whatever I want, and you can progress your friendships with people if you give them specific gifts that they might love. So I think that the cleaning spray that I got might be good for him. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. I listened to Kyo talk endlessly about seances. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. I would love to give him a present. I want to give him this and see if he likes it. Maybe, maybe not.
Unacceptable.
I thought he might not like it, so. Oops. I don't know if he does or doesn't like it, though, at the same time. Maybe he'll go on a rant to me about stuff, which would increase our friendship. I don't know. I cannot accept this. Are you taking the occult lightly? No, he didn't like it. No. Oops. Who was that supposed to be for, then? Was that supposed to be for Angie? Why would that be for Angie? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, someone who is clumsy, because we have that sturdy glasses case. I believe the only one that would really... I don't think that would really work for Gonta. That might work for Sugumi, though. Where are you, Sugumi? I don't really want to talk to you because you're crazy, but... You're on the crazy group right now. But, here we are. Of course! You're on the top floor. Again. Lovely. Time to run all the way back up there. I mean, we don't have to do... I'm gonna assume that, no, it's not Sugumi, even though it's probably Sugumi. Maybe it's Gonta. Maybe it's Gonta that... Because Gonta wears glasses. I don't think he's very clumsy. But Gonta wears glasses, so let's try giving this to Gonta. Because he's strong, too, so that he might accidentally squish the case. So, Gonta. Wait, does Gonta wear glasses? I thought he did.
Sorry.
Yes, he does.
Sorry. Gonta no can spend time with you, because Gonta member of student council. Dorichi, will you join student council, please? If everyone join, then we can spend time together with Atua.
Well, Oh, there's a little Monokuma. Wait, no. What? No. There's a little Monokuma guy in there. I didn't even notice that until I left. I need to go back and get that. Well, I mean, I don't need to, but I really would like to. Hello. Hidden Monokuma. Wahoo. Cool. Wait, if Sugumi's part of the... Sugumi's part of the student council too, so if I hang out with her, she's just gonna say the exact same thing as Gonta did. Okay, then no, I'm not... There's no way in hell I'm going up to the 4th floor just to be turned down. I'm gonna spend time with Maki.
Hey.
Is Kaido alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot. Oh, game lag, why? I can see that. Boo. It says the drop frames are really low. They've been lower than they have been, but I don't want any drop frames. How dare you? Let's turn that down a little more. Apply it, see if that works and helps, and maybe not. Let's see. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? I would love to.
Is that so?
I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. Will do. I spent some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. I would definitely like to give her a present. I don't know what I could really give her, though. Good question. What do I have? Handkerchief, no. I don't think so. Aluminum water bottle, adventure. I don't think that'd be adventure. Stalker thing, no. Robot mascot. I like the robot mascot. I kinda wanna keep it though. I'm going to give you pocket tissues because sure. I don't think it's bad to give presents after spending time, but you should really think about the present first before giving it, don't you think? I don't have money! I mean, I have 100 mono coins, but I don't want to use them. I've already used so much money. I'm fine. Ding dong bang bong! Oh, Monokuma's still in charge. Cool. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Is that so? Man, good talk we had there, bud. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. And she established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what'll happen to training.
That's true.
I should go to see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Well, it said we weren't allowed out at night. However, technically, if we're still in the dorm area, this is the dorm area, that's not really going out, right? If we just go to each other's dorms, that's not leaving the building, so it should be fine. Nobody specifically said that we couldn't do that. Let's talk to Kaito. I wonder if Kaido's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaido's room opened, and out came Maki? Maki! Hello.
Ah,
Maki. Ooh. Is she mad?
okay.
Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training, too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaido. Do whatever you have to do.
Ah,
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But
No.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to
Do
die?
you
Huh?
hear that? Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Well, you could have offered, like, all you had to do is offer, like, okay, how about the three of us just go to my room? Kaido, if you're not feeling good, you can just, like, sit on my bed or whatever, sit on the chair that I have in my room, and, yeah, we can train inside. Like, that's not a big... Because if it's prohibiting going outside, then just don't go outside. Do it inside. Loopholes. Lovely. Maybe it's because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaido. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaido. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard, where she was being pinned down by Gonta because it's just like, nope, you shouldn't be out here. I wonder if murder is gonna happen before, because Angie's really pushing shit. It's probably gonna be, it's either going to be someone in the student council dies or someone in the student council commits the murder, because yeah, no, it's not gonna be good.
Hey.
Maki, about Kaido, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. Yeah, that's not the reason why. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. It's called murderous intent. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Student council, Gonta! Or you.
Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
To Tenko?
You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you. And I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor.
A favor? From us?
Hey,
Did you only join the student council just so that you would be with Himiko, and now you're just like, please save Himiko from the student council because they're doing bad stuff? I would love it if that was the case. I would respect you even more, Tenko, because your respect with me right now, not all that high, if we're being honest. I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed.
Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all.
What? Good. There you are.
Hey,
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
no.
I could never believe in Angie's God.
huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in a Kaido. As long as I have that, I cannot be swayed by anything.
Plus, yeah, Angie tried to kill Himiko.
A Kaido values mental fortitude, and a Kaido moves are a reflection of that fortitude.
What if it could be Angie? She's making rules to keep people inside, so maybe she could do whatever outside. I mean, either way, I believe she's the ultimate supreme leader or something like that. If, like, we already know that Maki is now the ultimate assassin and not the ultimate caregiver, I believe that Angie could be the ultimate supreme leader because, oh boy, she's already got so many followers in such a short amount of time, so it's like, yeah. Plus, that would be very similar to Kokichi and him lying. So, that would make sense. To me. That'd be a good twist. However, I can see that twist coming, so maybe it's not a thing.
A Kaido values mental fortitude, and a Kaido moves are a reflection of that. I think I said that. Thanks to my Kaido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then,
So, you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey,
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right?
I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
So do I.
right.
Student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks that Atua's a vessel. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does.
And that's why you want me to kill her. I'm sorry, huh?
huh?
Well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well,
Do you realize who you're talking to?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant.
I
I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try.
That's right, because we actually don't know what the ritual is. We have no idea what it is. Only student council members know, I guess.
If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Only us?
Yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Mew, or Kyo, and Kaido's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you.
We need more information, please. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Before I agree to anything, information! That's always helpful! Give us more!
Well then, let's go.
I'm sorry, this happening now? What? We didn't? Yeah, exactly, huh? We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male.
That's not the best thing to say from someone you need a favor from.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So, what will you do, Shuichi? Seems like something you'd ignore.
This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
hey, degenerate
Then
male!
do something about it already! I thought males were supposed to be decisive!
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you, though. Now, let's go convince Angie together.
Angie's not going to be convinced. This is going to lead to an altercation.
She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
We're going to find her dead in the Ultimate Arts Lab?
Together, I'm going to.
You know, there's 3 of us, so it takes 3 of people to find a body, so...
Of course. I wouldn't ask just Suichi for help.
I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me. No, well, let's just go to Angie's lab. Is it gonna... Nope, okay, we have to walk there ourselves. Oh, no. How dare they make me walk? I don't mind. It is fine. We're going up all the way to the... I hope... It didn't really look like there was a 5th floor. However, this is only chapter 3. I believe there are 5 chapters. And then there's like the 6th, which is the final chapter. But maybe this one has a 7th chapter? I don't know. Either way, I didn't really see anything else that looked like it. Well, actually no, I did see something else that looked like it could be unlocked. There were 3 scrolls on the wall that had no writing on them. That's probably an area that can be unlocked. Because that's the only thing that didn't really make sense. We're gonna pass it anyway while going to Angie's lab. Right in this creepy corridor. With all these chopped off heads. It's that thing. It's the shrine gate. Which is, not good. I'm guessing this is going to be locked.
All right.
It's right here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door.
Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked.
Locked?
Ah,
Ah, that's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Oh, pounding on the... Oh, I thought you were just gonna kick it in. Oh. Well, fine. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now.
Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being a little Miss Impatient.
Then, how should I do it?
Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her.
Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Okay, so she's alive. I was about to say this might be a locked room situation, but doesn't seem like it.
Oh, Tenko.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me.
After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help? Can I help you?
Huh?
Huh?
Why are Suichi and Maki here?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh?
I'm assuming you wouldn't let Maki in anyways.
Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atwa. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well,
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But, what are we gonna find? We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. A sacrifice? Is someone dead? Oh, wax. They're all wax figures. Got it. Because there was wax before. Is the wax still here?
huh?
No, the wax is not here. Kaede, Rantaro, Krumi, Ryoma.
yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course,
Why, for the resurrection ritual, of course.
Uh,
According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Okay, but why would you make one of everybody and not just Rantaro then?
come on.
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atwa took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... I guess Kaede. It looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body looks like the real thing. But actually... Let's look at everybody. Looks like exactly like Kurumi, but actually... I'm assuming it's just gonna say the exact same things for everyone, but nonetheless, it really looks like Ryoma, but actually... But actually what? Finish your thought. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro. But actually... let's talk to you, I guess.
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I
Um,
don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. We don't know how to do the ritual. Let's look at how the ritual is performed first and see if that's the bad thing. And then after that, then we can have this discussion.
But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. Well, soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rantaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery!
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atwa says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up until now will come back.
Everyone? I thought it was one person. Everyone? This is new logic.
So, if those four really are dead, then a resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atwa is never wrong.
I'm sure you actually said something about Atwa saying that it was Himiko, and Himiko was the murderer in the last class trial. And she wasn't, so that means Atwa was wrong. The logic there.
You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
This isn't Atwa's will.
Hey,
This is your will, not Atwa's.
nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Atwa's. Atwa told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atwa.
We'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Then there's no point talking anymore.
Are we done talking now? Cause I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. Of course, if you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey,
That's not good. Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Oh. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh? But...
It's okay. I forgive you, because Atwa forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
She betrayed us. That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atwa in return, Himiko.
Stop it. You're making me blush.
Out already!
Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it! Aren't you a mage?
That hurts. Let me go.
Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was
Ooh,
that?
That's the one thing that you should not say to her. Because that's immediately, even if you are really close friends, that's a line. That's a line with Himiko. That's a touchy spot.
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something.
Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparation, so welcome back, our friend.
Welcome back, our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. Himiko will remember that. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us, returned to the dorms. Tenko, are you okay? So you are okay. Good to hear it.
I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do! I know she'd never hate me, but she'll still demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends?
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends.
I feel like you're rounding up a little too much. That's also harsh.
Well,
Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right, we'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rust patch.
Whoa, that was a quick turnaround.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
no.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you good night. See you tomorrow, good night.
My mouth works faster than my brain. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Stop saying that.
Huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way.
Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it.
Cutting off her hands and feet and stitching them up. You have weapons in your assassin's room. I'm sure you could do just that. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's gonna think about that? I didn't expect it. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. You also don't have your memories, so... E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. That's not where I was expecting this to go, but okay. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. As usual, Monokuma Theater is crazy. But the other kids bullied me because I could not climb the rope in gym. But I was just merely a fish. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. Didn't even have a fishbowl. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed, as if I was dying. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. You've bullied the other Mono kids, though. Mono Cubs. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone.
I hope you do. I hope you do, Monodam. I hope you do.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bing bong, ding dong.
You gonna say something? No? Still no, huh? Cool. Cool. Love that. I hope that doesn't happen in Chapter 4, too, as well. The intercom this early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. Makes sense.
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
I think he did.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. How did that wake you up? Well, no, there is ding dong bing bong. Bing bong ding dong. That can wake you up. Not necessarily the announcement. So, fair enough.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
Also, waking up at 10 in the morning? 10 in the morning? God, I wish I could wake up at 10 in the morning. Yes, please. For the love of God. I have to wake up at like 6:30. Anywhere in between there. It's more so 6 is when like my first alarm goes off. First of many. But no, I'm good. Man, I would love to sleep until 10. Every single day. That would be my life. I would love that. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaido? I heard from Makiro. I love the nickname. That's a great nickname. Dad, I heard from Makiro. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Makiro, don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah!
You brought Kaido here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails.
So what, he's your muscle?
Who's better than Kaido for a less than straightforward approach?
But Kaido, are you feeling okay? Ha! We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. And then we can finally drop that topic. Or else, I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaido, are you scared?
Huh? No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead. I already put this together. Shuichi, you're supposed to be the ultimate detective. Keep up. Shut up! Don't be stupid! There's no way! So I was right.
Wait a minute.
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
Yeah, it's not that. That's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaido was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff.
It's not Halloween! What is this? Not even the stores have their decorations out. I don't want to be spooky and scared by all those skeletons. Dear God, that song gives me nightmares. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that?
Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll.
I like it though. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. I like the nickname though. I like the nickname. It's a good nickname. I think it's a good nickname. I think it's a cute nickname.
'Cause you're so cute, I could just eat you right off. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Good, tasty little assassin, you. So much blood and murder.
Level up, level 36, just from walking around. Congratulations. You haven't used any of the fast travel points at all. You must really like walking around in this game. Well, I don't mind it. I guess I get to be familiar with absolutely where everything is, so that's the part I don't mind, but if I knew which button was A, then that would be great. I can't exactly remap these buttons, so... And they aren't exactly keyboard controls, it's only controller, so... That's fine, it's fine. I just can't play the casino games either, because all of them require A. The button A. Oh, they require A, huh? Oh, for sure there, bud. Oh, well, hello there, Himiko. How are you doing? Oh, you having a good time there, bud. Yeah, you guys again.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time? She's dead. It's a locked room situation. I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So, what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So, tell Angie to open it for us.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Arson! How's it going? Welcome back. Yes, we are on Chapter 3. I believe, if my theory is correct, that we're about to find Angie dead in her room. I can only assume, because she's a cultist, and, dear God, I wouldn't feel bad. Like, I'd feel a little bit. It's kind of the same thing as Ryoma, unfortunately. Like, I knew he had, like, didn't really have connections and stuff like that, and he, like, he had volunteered to die. And so, for those reasons, it's just like, oh, Ryoma's dead. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, I wasn't, like, too super connected. I'm like, okay, he's probably gonna die. Same thing with Angie. Angie, it's more so like, okay, cool, you're batshit. Lovely. Yeah, whatever happens, man. I mean, you're can't say it wasn't coming, especially in this kind of situation, but, I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her, but she must really be into her work. She just won't come out.
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there?
She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Locked room case. Here we go. Both doors are locked. Gonta, please come here. I grabbed the door and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Exactly. Oh, which means there's definitely someone in there. Nope, not necessarily.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping.
No answer?
Himiko!
Himiko, we need to get inside right now.
Yeah?
Why? But, you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are that the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from?
Um.
Yes, I did see the Chapter 2 execution. We did go through that. That was... So far, everybody's motives have been justified, and like, everybody, all the killers have just, like, had a reason, and, like, it's been a very good reason, and I can actually agree with it to some extent. But, yeah, man, the execution. Oh, boy. It was heartbreaking. A little birdie told me now that it would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Is he the ultimate thief? Ah, the lockpicking.
Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey,
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Because I also have a feeling that Angie is actually not the ultimate artist. Well, I believe she is the ultimate artist, but I believe she's also potentially the ultimate maybe the ultimate supreme leader. And because Kokichi lies about everything, so she started a cult for sure. So during the I said that. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get in this lab door open? You want me to pick this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now, this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Cosmic cultist. Yeah. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko.
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because there are three threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Yeah.
See?
There! Open says me.
Huh?
That simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. How does that tie into your lockpicking skills? Lockpicking seems pretty more suited to petty thieves. Like I was saying.
You got me.
That cuts real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right.
Here we go. If she's fine, then I will be very confused. Oh, the music went off. I feel like she's not fine. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Plus, this is really good build-up right now, and it's around that time where if this wasn't it, we're gonna find the body either in here or we're gonna find someone else dead somewhere else, like immediately after. It is time for something to happen. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Yep. Yeah, well, huh? But also... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ding dong, ding dong dong ding. What's wrong with you?
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. She puked again, and it's green this time. Mama Finey's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Well, a dead body. Yep. Well, she's dead. Oh well. Definitely couldn't have said that I saw that coming. A transfer student from beyond the grave. So we aren't. Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven.
Atua!
No.
Atua, please take care of Angie.
Took me a second.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly, she didn't.
That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
Yeah, really? What do you mean?
What did you think this was?
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing?
Cause she was using all you, cause she was evil.
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Oh, you mean that one of the quote-unquote transfer students that came back to life? I don't think so. That's way more than usual. Jeez.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance, how novel! And the puke is green again, too! It's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen?
A murder occurs. Is this part of the killing game? It always has been. Yes, of course. What are you talking about? Just sit over in the corner and stay quiet. The adults are talking. We're gonna take care of this. You just leave alone.
What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along!
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. Why, hello, Krusty Musty. How are you doing? Hoping you're having a good night? That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
But how?
So then,
Let's get started. I mean, I would like to, but you three are here.
friends.
Oh, wait. Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, right, Monokuma. Well, yes, we do need those. Thank you. Now go away.
Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one who passed it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofini?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
I'm doing pretty decent. I'm doing better than she is. I'm alive and well, as far as I know. As long as none of my food has been poisoned, which I don't think it has, but I'm doing good. As there's no use complaining, we are better off beginning the investigation. So, everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this.
That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
you're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaido?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit is really someone among us that killed Anji? I get how you feel, Sugumi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time?
um,
Oh, no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of a transfer student? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
She made the wax dolls, yes. Not hanging upside down, no, I don't think.
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
That's a reaction.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault! Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that! Saying messed up stuff like that.
Kaido, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Oh, that don't feel so good.
Kaido left, still a bit wobbly.
Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? Should we check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay. This is gonna be my only time I'm gonna be able to read this because I'm on keyboard, so here we go. First, wait, I read that wrong. However, that would be interesting if that was the first victim. However, I believe we saw everybody else in the room, so it's not. Or it is. It's the only victim. The victim is Angie Yanaga. My mouth works faster than my brain. I have work today. My mind is everywhere. It's fine. The Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. Okay, time doesn't factor this. Well, of course it's not, because it's a locked room. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. What happened to the head? No, there's something on the top of the head. There was a circle there. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the truth bullets. Monokuma File include the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been at... Well, we know one person who wasn't. We don't know who, but there's one person who wasn't. You probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said...
You mean just Angie?
What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council. Yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
but
If we don't make it through this class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else is too much of a pain.
what was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
Here we are.
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with the seance called the Caged Child.
Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for
I
jokes.
am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who this culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature in the world over. In fact, I myself has participated in seances a great many times.
Many times.
On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes.
No.
No matter how you put it, now is not the time for something.
However.
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
Himiko is literally too lazy to care about surviving in the murder game. Yeah, that's not the good way to survive about that. Chapter 4. Himiko. Not alive. Mayhaps? Question mark?
So, to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So, we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. We haven't started.
I'll help too.
Huh?
You too, Himiko?
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
Yeah, I gave her like $10,000 because that's the entrance fee for joining and getting Atua to recognize you. If she's dead, what happens to my money? Will Atua still love me? Oh no.
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants: Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short.
Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
That's mean.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it?
How about your lab?
no.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible.
Well, I know 3 rooms that could be very good for that. Wait a minute. I don't like that. I had a bad feeling about those 3 rooms, and I still have a bad feeling about those 3 rooms.
Is there going to be another murder?
That's what I'm thinking with those 3 rooms, because I had the hunch with the pool, and I was right with the pool. The pool had something to do with something. I have a very bad hunch with those 3 rooms as well.
My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor.
There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
There, I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
Yeah, the center one. I would have said the center one because then everybody... Because... What do you mean it's always best for stuff like this? I don't understand.
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Everyone in the cult won't believe in Korikyo's seance, but will believe in Atua. I mean, it's because she was a very good cultist leader. I don't like that she was, but that's what she was. She's the ultimate artist. She can paint a picture in your mind of brainwashing. Woo, spooky.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you for help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab.
Are you really going to do
Do
this?
you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost.
Investigation time? Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. Mind painting, exactly. It's just a fancier word for brainwashing. It's fine. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Investigation start. Okay. I think the body's the most obvious thing. Is there anything else interesting immediately that catches my eye? Not immediately. I want to look at the door. That's it's unlocked, is it? Oh, the lock's broken off. What is that? This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
The door has a sliding lock and it's still locked, but it has gold leaf on it. And because no one here has used the door since we came in here, oops, I missed that voice. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since. I disagree.
Hey.
Oh, wait. What's this?
It's gold leaf.
Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
Gold and shiny, could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
Do you want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want.
I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Art Lab's back door has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, so
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it.
Maki walked over to the front door. Okay, first of all, before I move on, I think it's very obvious that we can see Kaede with, I mean, everybody's different here. Everybody's hanging from the ceiling from ropes by their ankles, but Kaede here, she has a katana sticking out of her. What that gold leaf is from, and so she's very close to the door. I don't understand how. Oh, look, the Necronomicon. I don't understand how, but it could be a thing where they had the hilt of the sword pressed up against a lock, and so when the door closed, it would lock that way. Because all they have to do is like just turn the. They just have to turn the wax figure 180 degrees, and then the momentum from the twist in the rope will automatically. Because if the lock slides easily, and that's a thing. This is how my mind works.
It's unlocked, but I still think there are still things.
But I think there are still things to investigate here. But, yeah, I know.
hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. We saw this, yes. Click, click, click. This wasn't very long ago. The voice you gave Kyo is really cool, by the way. Why, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled up some thin needles and was the ultimate lockpicker. Ultimate thief. There! Open sesame! Gotcha, gotcha.
So, you picked this cylinder lock open.
You were standing right next to me, weren't you? Am I crazy? I mean, I am, but...
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monokubs took the key. Open the lock. I think Gonta could have bust down the door, but the door's still intact, so... maybe not?
Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key, and he ate it. Yep.
Then?
So, Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. only Kokichi would have been able to open and close that door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So, the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But, in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. How did they? Well, I have a theory. Already with Kaede.
Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery.
No, never heard of such a thing.
What's a locked room mystery? What is that?
Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes. The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monokubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside.
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking right. He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So, he could have created this locked room mystery.
Well, also, she would only open the door for the student council, right? So, it could have been a student council member came in, Angie let them in, then they did all this, then they, locked it the way that I'm thinking with Kaede on the way out. That way, you don't need to lockpick the key or lock to get into the room, and you can lock it on the way out.
So, he could have, it's possible that he locked the door from the outside, but picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember
Typically, the
correctly-
first person who's a suspect is not the culprit, so I mean, this has already betrayed some expectations I've had of typical Danganronpa games, so there could potentially at one point be that the first person suspected is the killer, but hasn't come to that point just yet. That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious.
It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Thank you. Kokichi's lockpicking has been added to the truth bullets. Cool. I want to look at... Can I not look at... Yoa, huh? Really? I can't... What do you mean I can't look at that? What do you mean I can't look at that? I feel like that is incredibly important. What do you mean I can't look at it? Fine, Gonta, let's talk to you.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
I love your
Why?
impossible. Why do you think that?
Right.
Guys, student council made rule that we can no be outside during nighttime.
Well, no. You could be outside. Everyone in the student council could be outside.
Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
You.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But it had to a rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
You're very gullible. You're so nice, Gonta, but you are so easily taken advantage of. I don't like when you're not on my side, and you're currently not on my side. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night.
She was.
But
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta.
If so,
Idiot.
Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you.
I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. We did it. We went outside even. We didn't go outside, but we went outside. Actually, no, we did go outside. What am I talking about? Fine. I want to inspect you. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Gonta has already been manipulated by Kokichi and Angie in only 3 chapters. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if he's been manipulated by anyone else, but yes. Because I feel like he's probably been manipulated more. I mean, it's Gonta we're talking about here, but I don't know. I think it has only been them. Maybe. That's the only 2 that popped to my mind right now. So let's go with yes. Poor Gonta. Sweet summer child. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. Then cut off its head and said, "Good. This is the time we need to purge this evil from our school," and she tossed out the window. I was a little surprised at that, but I mean, don't want to say anything to the ultimate assassin. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Okay, so now we can look at this. Cool, lovely. Now we can look. Necronomicon. This book. We still don't know what the actual Necronomicon's ritual was to do the ritual. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect the one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in the book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Yes, please. Let's take a look. Hey! It's Monokuma with a crazy eye. It's... what is that? Junk Monokuma? Crash Monster? No. Junk Monokuma? From what? From... Ultimate Despair Girls? Yes. Junk Monokuma, I think is the name of that, maybe? The Necronomicon. What voice?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. I need to slow down. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
So, these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
Anji really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that is true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your monopad. We should also keep that. And make sure nobody touches that. Roomy. 4 effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this a rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Yeah. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I think it's to hide the fact. I'm pretty sure I might be correct with that. I'm pretty sure I might be correct with my assumption of how the door was locked, because I could easily see that being the thing with Kaede. And the only reason that all 4 of them are hung upside down like that is just to make it consistent. Just so that it's just like, oh, it's not just... Like, it would be very obvious if it was only Kaede hanging upside down, and it's just like, okay, why are the three of them not hanging upside down, but only she is? Why? Oh, it's to lock the door. So, I'm fairly certain this is what happened. I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy?
Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. I have no clue. What could it be? Who would do? I don't know who would do this. The culprit? Anji? Or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down. Kaede. I should have looked at... Yeah-huh. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at the katana, because I felt like I'm just like, I could look at that, right? A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this, and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see.
Is there no gold leaf on the hilt? On, like, the very end of the hilt? You know, where, oh, I don't know, it could have been pushed into a lock. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Does that blood on the end? Oh, wait, this is a crime scene, you can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
I mean, yes and no. However, we know the gold flakes off of it, so we should check that before we touch it.
Because...
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the crime scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
Okay, so this is the murder weapon. Or at least a murder weapon. It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Voices, remember them.
Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip.
Because I don't believe there were bloodstains before.
The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
That's important. Okay.
But...
Okay. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Or maybe
They need a long weapon like this. Oh, long weapon. Whatever for. I'm gonna stop beating it over the head. A long weapon?
my lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway.
I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them, personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway.
The gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't have touched it. It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that well, I mean, if you didn't touch it, then we wouldn't have seen the blood, so I mean, good thing, but also we should have inspected the gold leaf beforehand.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them
That's not the issue here. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back, where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you.
I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Not slid, but stabbed, okay.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy?
I have no idea.
A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea. I'm either way, at this current moment, my mind is a curse. The reason being is because either I'm correct about this, and it's just like, come on guys, really? Or I'm just digging myself a very, very deep hole and being like, yeah, this is obviously how it happened. Oh, it's not? Oh, I can see how that's the right answer, but I guess I'm just dumb. Oops. So, either way.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Yes, let's do that. I wanted to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. I mean, we only saw one of those, but yes, Gold Leaf Katana has been added to the Truth Bullet. I would like to investigate the katana more. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. Dull. Got it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's still a lot of mysteries, yes. Yeah. Yeah-huh. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess that'll come up later, maybe not. There's blood dripping from Anji's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her on her forehead. Wait, Okay, laceration on her forehead. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
Her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds? I believe she wasn't attacked from the front. She was probably attacked from behind first. She was killed with that. However, when it was a dull blade, so it had to have been used with force. Once that force was used and the blade was taken out, she collapsed to the floor. Maybe she collapsed. Doesn't look like she collapsed head first, or else she would still be head first. But, quote unquote, in theory, she hit her head real hard when she fell to the floor with her limp, dead body? Question mark? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't think that's the answer for that. I think I'm wrong. But that's where my mind is right now. Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. You just do that all the time, do you? I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm more so your sidekick now, see? I like this. I like this interaction. I like this relationship that we have between the two of us. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Anji's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Okay. This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Duct tape, hair, and blood. The theories that I'm coming up with in my head aren't making sense, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? It looks like they're white. Or silver. Whatever. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could it mean? It means that it was well, technically it was under the body, so it could have been soaked in the blood, so maybe it wasn't used at the time of the murder. However, that's what I was about to say. It was used at the time of the murder. Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad.
but
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. This is why I'm your assistant, your junior. You are my master. You are the one. You are my hero. I am your sidekick. That is the thing that I was trying to say. Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
okay.
Well, then, it's a good thing that you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Stop it.
Sorry.
I'm joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Okay, what else to investigate? Okay, no, that's just the wax doll. Is there more? I think there's more to investigate here. No. Yes, we got this. Uh-huh.
Cool. I've already looked at the back door, right? I haven't in this scene, but we have. Yep. Yep. It is interesting, yes. It is an important clue. Okay. He didn't say that we were done, but I'm gonna assume we're done.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh? Tenko?
Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Cause as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Well, no, there was a falling out, so she was effectively disavowed as a member of the student council, so I don't think at that point that Angie would have opened the door up for her.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Here's the thing that we need to know. Here's the truth bullet that I want.
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
Betray.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here.
So Angie only let in student council members. That'd be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, maybe Tenko, and Sugumi. Of that group, Tenko is currently the most suspicious. Well, I mean, we did have a talk with her. However, at the same time, it's usually someone who we don't even think is suspicious at all. So, well, Sugumi's count. Wonderful. Mew, what you gotta say?
This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
You really like attention, don't you?
Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
Y'all are dumber than fleas, but even if you get how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured out with just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
I agree with you. They used 3 of them to distract us from the other one. What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Are you talking to me?
Knew it.
What are you talking about? Sherlock Holmes. I'm thinking you're talking to me. How dare you? You are a mean lady. You're not good. You're a bad person. How dare you? You're a waste of time. That's harsh. Is she gonna get all sad now? Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame
What
her.
was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She got on the rag or something? So, Auntie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey. You tried to look up the wax figures. Of course you did, because of course. What are you doing? Stop that. Also, they're hanging from like 10. If you wanted to look under the skirt or under the maid. Damn it. Everybody has. There are so many K names. I get them confused. If you wanted to look under her dress, it's not so much a skirt. You'd have to be at least 8 feet up in the air for Kaede and at least 10 feet up for her.
What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties.
Perfect.
What? Do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited for your dead girlfriend? There's
Lines crossing them. Hey.
Fucking virgin.
If you like the wax doll so much, then you go and do that in your corner. You're a dick.
I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. Kurumi. Yes, Kurumi. That is correct. Thank you very much. I am insane, and my mind is full of gibberish, so here we are. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. We haven't talked. Have we talked to Maki? I don't think we have.
By the way,
It's strange. We did talk with you.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, we did talk.
I knew
I got it. Okay, what else? We're back in this predicament. The monitor, that's not suspicious. Back in this predicament again. Fine. We're gonna talk to everyone again, just in case. Nope. I probably missed something on the body. Uh-huh. Yep.
That's true.
Uh-huh. Yep. Gotcha. Mew goes in the timeout corner for just being disgusting. She should. She really should. We already saw that scene with her and Kibo, so yeah, she should. Everyone should have been in rooms. Yes. Okay, so I don't need to talk to anybody else again. Cool, wonderful. Let's look at Anji's body. We haven't technically looked at Ryoma's wax body, but I don't think that will help. Okay, cool. We looked at Necronomicon. Kaede, back door. Right. We've done this. Angie again. Yes. Yeah. What about the one on her forehead? It also bothers me that word on her forehead is so deep. There's one more thing. Yes, of course it's related to the case. Necronomicon. Yep. Okay, we're going over this again. Yep, got it. Wonderful. Cool, my guy. Lovely. Okay, what are we missing? Are we missing something about the katana? Because I really want to look at the end of the katana. But... I don't think we've looked at the katana again yet. Yes. I want to go to Kyo's lab. I don't know if we have anything else here to do. I would love to go to Kyo's lab. Please. I guess there's nothing here. Back door. We've already looked at this multiple times. This is like the third time we looked at it. What? Oh, what am I missing? We don't have Robo Justice here, so the mallet's not applicable. Come on, game. Or me. I guess come on, me. Because that's happened before. Like, there have been pools of blood before that you have to look at and click on. I'm smart. It's fine. It's fine. This is why I'm saying, like, yeah, I'm either, like, having a really good moment with my brain right now. Like, yeah, that's exactly. The katana was the one that locked the door when, like, they set up that contraption to have that work. I'm like, yeah, there's times where my brain's like, yeah, that's definitely it. I think I have something going here. And that's just like, what is the only clue that I haven't searched yet? Is it the pool of blood that is very obvious? No, it couldn't be that. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood loss is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. Oh? What do you mean it? Whoa, wait. I want to see. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma. But, no. If she's saying that must have been before she was killed, not the time of death. This confuses me. Okay, sure. And that was literally the only thing that I missed. Wonderful.
Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file.
There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's
So
wrong?
what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
You're certainly more reliable than Kaido, at least. That guy is useless.
Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything.
Dear,
Got a minute?
That didn't even give us a truth bullet.
is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet.
I'm trying to go to Kyo's lab. Let me go.
We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
We usually have exactly the right amount of time to investigate, so I think we're going to be fine. Ah, you're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. And then we need to see the middle room and see who's dead there. If anybody
That's
is dead
true.
there. Or undead with the spirit. Quick drink.
That's true. You need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
It's because you have the most have you not seen buddy like cop shows, investigation? Like, you're an assassin, you have experience with murders and stuff like this. I'm the detective. This could be a sitcom, right? Well, not necessarily a sitcom, but this could be a show this here, right, between you and me.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Okay. Would you like to leave? Yes, please. I don't think there's really going to be too much interesting in Kyo's place. I don't think there's anything here. I think there might be something very interesting in that middle room happening right now, but I'm going to leave that for later. I'm going to save the best for last. If I remember correctly, the Golden Leaf Katana is from here. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the Gold Leaf Katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
Well, no. Doesn't make him suspicious. It's not like this one has a lock on it, and it's not like he has a key to it. Plus, we have seen... why am I trying to recall names that start with K? We've seen Chaos Dude. Fine, we've seen Chaos Dude take out the sheath in the first... Or take the katana out in the first place and unsheath it. Like, right in front of him. Like, no. Like, no. Damn it, I can't remember the name at the moment. I need to spend time just remembering names.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and take it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Exactly. You.
Oh?
Kokichi, right, that's the name. I knew it. I'd never forget you, my favorite bud. How's it going? You having fun? Lovely. Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. The book in the other case, right?
yeah.
Something for the seance?
Yep, that white sheet over there. What white sheet? Oh? We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. I wouldn't have thought that.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study?
So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around, and I heard it was like some old handmade book.
It's the one right next to the katana. We were talking about it right before you barged in and took the katana earlier when I first found this room.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep. It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance?
Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up.
Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
So it's in English, or maybe Japanese, but English.
Japanese, never mind.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture.
Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. On the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
That's why there's a line to the outside. Okay. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin with the 4 participants are standing at a corner of the room, or each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song.
So they have to put on a show. Cool.
After the song is the Cage Child. Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Oh, he was very, very excited about it. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, cause he can deduct the seance without it.
But the other ones need to learn the song, right? But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost?
If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh? Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Okay, so I said this earlier, that maybe because she mentioned that she... Did she mention that? That essentially she mentioned that she was fine with, she was too lazy to care about surviving in a murder game, using Arson's word, but yes, that's accurate. Maybe Himiko was going to die. However, if somebody else is going to die in this chapter, then it would be very interesting to be in a dark room with the 5 of us. Shuichi stands in a corner, something happens, and then Angie, Kyo is responding, or Angie is responding through Kyo, and then all of a sudden the voice gets cut off, and then it's just like, wait, what happened? What happened? Everybody starts panicking. Somebody comes in, the light gets turned, or one of the Monokubs turn on or light one of the candles, door opens, something like that, and then it's just like, what happened? And then they lift up the sheet, and then Kyo's dead. I think that would be interesting. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whatever you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Plus, yes, then it's not hearsay. Then it's actual, okay, this is what... As a detective, I heard... I mean, in that case, it's still hearsay to other people, but nonetheless, that is all this game is. Yeah, I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
Plus, you just didn't want to. The 3 empty rooms were in the middle one. But then there'll be 6 people. What? I thought this was your way of trying to get out of this. That's why I thought you wanted me to participate. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Cage Child has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. I guess that's everything to do here. This way. Middle room. Because these rooms are dubious. I don't trust these rooms at all.
Hello?
Also, how is somebody supposed to not walk on the magical circle from that little line if there is no lights at all? It's... I don't know.
So, Kokichi tells me that you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us, is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
See, this is what I was saying.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? You were forced to participate in the first place.
I agree with Kokichi. This is why I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
I mean, technically, yeah. If it's you need for humans, it doesn't necessarily say that because I'm assuming that they assume that's just like everybody's human that's participating in this. So, robot technically might actually not work. However, this is all occultist stuff, so we don't know.
You
But
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kipo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. It wasn't really a betrayal. Also, where's the cage and where's the dog? What did I do? I agree.
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Let me guess, don't touch on a magic circle.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with the purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
But your life will be taken!
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it, I'll be careful.
I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect.
Don't we have to sing a song, though? Exactly, I thought Saul kept Ghost away. Well, since he's the one that's doing the ritual, and they're technically summoning the ghost and or spirit of Angie, if that spirit is summoned to the middle of the circle, then that way the ghost or spirit or whatever, if it is evil or if it's seeking to do harm or whatnot, then can't escape. That being said, there is a very distinct path out of the circle, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
At last, at last. At last, at last. At long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. At a mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. I am now cursed. I have now cursed myself. Don't read that out loud.
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody.
Creepy. I listened to Kyo's sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. I was about to say it's probably a creepy little song. Because, of course it is. Alright, I think I've got it now. It takes... I cannot memorize something that fast.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie! You just saw her in the other room. What are you talking about?
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
I thought you had to be the spiritual medium. Okay, so it's probably gonna be Himiko. Himiko's gonna be the one who... Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
This sounds like a goodbye. Uh-oh.
Please.
Uh-oh.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all.
This feels like a nice little bow. I'm suspicious of everything in this game. I draw my own conclusions all the time, but this game tricks me all the time, so it forces me to do this.
So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. What are these mad mood swings?
Damn it!
And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Dear God, Tenko.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right.
It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Immediately don't like this. Immediately don't like this. Where's the
Now,
cage?
I would
Where's
like
the dog?
Spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Or else you'll be cursed.
Piece of cake!
Or die.
I have 5-star flexibility.
So then.
No. I have very bad feelings about this.
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
it's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Yeah, iron is surprisingly heavy. I'm surprised that
Don't
just the two are
drop it on
fine.
top of me.
I know. it wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Foreshadowing.
Please don't jinx us!
I don't trust. I really don't trust this.
So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
Yes, because then he
All
won't.
right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
What do you mean you can see the floor? You have no light under there. You
The
shouldn't.
final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
There's animations that are made. It's not animations, but it's still frame animations, whatever. That were made for this. There's a diagram, whatever. I don't care. That's made for this, showing them, depicting them do all this. Also, look at their feet. Look at Himiko's feet, and look at Kyo's feet. They're stepping on the salt. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
But yeah, they're showing all this, so I can only assume that she's gonna be dead. I can only assume that.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
Plus, very briefly, when you saw her, like, not in these animated frames, but in, or still shots, whatever, very, very briefly, when you saw her curled up, it looked different. The body looked different. Although, of course, she was curled up. That's usually not the pose that anybody's in, but nonetheless, I'm not comfortable.
It's not much more than 175 pounds.
That's not the heaviest, but that's still really heavy.
Oh, I'm totally white.
Especially if you have people who are not used to lifting stuff. I lift stuff regularly, so it's not too bad, but...
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
The hell are you talking about? There's a magic circle around you.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
They're both stepping on it. Oh,
So
I don't
then-
like this.
This is the point of no return. Tenko, after this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
I'm assuming she's not going to say a word even after the seance is over, though. I need to just get to it. I'm postponing as much as I can, because I'm like, no, I just might start to like you.
Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
So many red flags.
The rest of us shall move into the corners of the room. Please, go to one of your choosing.
We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
This is too much setup.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Bad feeling, bad feeling, bad feeling.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame.
And there goes the music. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, At long last.
I was gonna take a drink of my drink. You'll let us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Chills. No, I'm good.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
Okay, I haven't set it up till this point. I legitimately don't like the occult stuff, like Ouija boards and stuff like that. You will never catch me dead or alive near one. And no, just no. And if somebody, like, even if somebody's just like, hey, we're gonna be doing this, you want to come? No. If they just pull it out and it's just like, hey, look what I got, I'm like, cool, I'm leaving. I don't like this.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
I don't think that we were supposed to hear that.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Why did I get an achievement? We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yanaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers.
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yanaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yanaga?
What's the matter?
You weren't supposed to speak! Oh, no. What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not supposed to speak, yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Oh, no. No. Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Is the dog statue gone? Are you in a different room now? Okay, it's still there.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders well, but how about we let her out now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us on how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed. I think I see her bow.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Okay. Damn it.
See, this is why, like, I didn't react to Angie. I didn't react to Roma, because, like, whatever. But, God, you were just getting redeemed.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Magic circle is disturbed.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. God. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... She was able to lift it up? Wow. Oh, I could see that before the cage was lifted up.
Oh my... Do we have 2 murderers? I wonder if this is the same murderer. Oh, if we have 2 murderers... I'm sad, but I'm excited.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Really?
Who would have thought that there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofini's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Fascinating. But also very sad. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
Tenka! Seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenka! Gota so sorry. Gota no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes.
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murderers by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Haha. What would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Aw, man. They're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us.
And there he is. Oh, come on, this should shock you back into your spirit.
It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Huh? It's all your fault, Monofini.
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what to do on our own.
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
Someone just died. Don't understand, because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Monotaro. Oh, buddy. Oh. Well, it was nice hanging out with you, Monotaro. I will not see you for Chapter 4.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, my father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
There we go.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Wait, did you just lick yourself? I think I saw that. Yeah, there it is.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Uh-huh.
Time feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
Someone just died. I agree, Monodam. Come on, someone just died. Let's go, let's go.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take off time to relax.
To tell you the
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to not just leave whether you get permission or not. So then who's that baldy thing?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer got the cover for me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be a target.
in other words,
So if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer would be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer was wasted a kill, and Tenko herself was a waste of a victim.
now then.
Oh, that's... Oh. That's cruel.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go.
That can be taken very creepily.
He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please let me know. I'm good.
So long. Farewell.
Okay, there was a murder. Monodam? I know you're mad at Monotaro, but there's a murder.
So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Ah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
No. Shit.
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
You are my
Listen
sidekick.
up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All I gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Then, let's check the Monokuma file first.
The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of her neck? Back of her neck. That's odd.
A stab wound on her neck. It's the same as Angie's cause of death.
it doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse!
Jeez.
God, not again.
Curse!
And he runs away. Or not. Aw.
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh, there you go. A dull sound reverberated through the room, and the third body was discovered.
Are you okay? My bad.
Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
Kaido left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we assume the investigation time is of the essence?
That's correct.
True. We haven't the time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko.
Ooh. That would be interesting if Tenko was the one that murdered Anji. But now she's dead, so we have too many people left though, and it's already chapter 3, so I feel like no.
How can this be?
That's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again.
Yeah, Himiko lost 2 very close friends immediately, even though one was kind of insane, but both were kind of insane, but I feel bad for Himiko. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Investigation resume!
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Oh, to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
Well, Gonta, you're probably going to find something in another room. Oh. Let me guess. The buttons on your quote-unquote jacket are going to be, like, high-beam flashlights. No. That won't be necessary.
Ah.
Yeah. It's not... your voice is not that voice. Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Why?
Listen up.
Uh-oh. What did you do to Kibo? Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Strobe warning. It's not that bad, but
Shine
still,
on,
it's
shine
flashing.
on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
There's a lot of blood in front of her for it to be a wound on the back of her neck. I mean, right? Well, no. Well, that's the thing. All the Monokuma files have always been accurate. I highly doubt that any of the Monokuma files would be wrong. But my question is, either there's a contraption that's in the... Either there's a contraption that's in the cage and the dog on top of that, that stabbed her in the back of her neck. I don't think that's the case. I think it's probably going to be something to the extent of... Because that's the question, because it looks like the plank under her was the one that was moved, because that's the thunk that we heard. Stab on the back of her neck, because... Like, she had to have died immediately, pretty much. Because if she didn't, she would have made sound. But for there to be a stab on the back of her neck, her forehead was touching the rock was on the ground. So, I don't know how the killer got up from under the floorboard, reached their hand around, and stabbed her in the back of the neck. With that accuracy, without, like, going for anywhere else. It's specifically the back of their neck. No, you weren't really... I think you were paying enough attention, for sure. No, I think it's... I don't know, it's a mystery. I don't know exactly what happened here either. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him, like, a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Did Kibo kill Tenko? Is that what this is implying? Because there aren't any gaps in the floorboard. You might have seen a light. There's a hole in the corner. So that kind of eliminate... Because even if... Okay, so this is probably what's going to be brought up in the class trial. What's going to be brought up is that, no, he could have used his flashlight eye function because there was a cage on top of her and there was a tarp on top of that. No light could get out from under her, and so that's how the murder happened. However, if there's a hole in the corner, it was a completely dark room. I'm positive, that you would have been able to see a light. Even if it was, like, over here and that was covered, you would 100% be able to see a light coming up from the hole in the corner, so you'd know something would happen. So... okay. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the God Dog. The Dog God. Same thing, same difference. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly...
Joe said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Harsh! What, huh?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway, you have a weird sense of humor. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well, yeah, that's why she wasn't able to escape. That didn't sound like you were kidding either. Dog statue has been added. I think there's writing on the wall, and there's writing on the other wall too. The ruined magic circle. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had the spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, all these footprints, I can't make out an original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Magic circle Corey Kyo drew has been added to truth bullets. Gonta, because Gonta is gonna... I believe, because when we first were investigating these rooms, Gonta's like, yep, all these floorboards are loose.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why, Gonta no could protect friends.
Well, okay then. Oh, wait. There's blood on top of the cage. Let me look at the cage. No. There's blood on top of the cage. Let me look at the cage. Okay, fine. Now I'm gonna look at the cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Okay. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But when Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first, it was Himiko who did that.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went onto the cage before the seance. Yeah, she was alive then. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right? Huh?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted.
Huh?
Okay, that confused me. That is a possibility. She was killed when the cage was lifted. That was the theory? She wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. Okay, no, she wasn't, because there was already blood. There was already blood under the cage before Himiko even moved the cage. So that's wrong. Don't confuse me. Don't do that. Hey, it's the rock! There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it will work? Certainly. It's merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Hey, look! Is it a blood pool I can interact with? No? Fine, I guess. Let's look at the floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is the floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Not come loose. I think someone moved it. Why would it come loose during the seance? Plus, the cage was on top of it, right? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Gonta's strong. Because... No, Gonta, you're not a killer. But Gonta... Who else is strong? Apparently Kibo only has the strength of an old man. Apparently, we haven't actually tested that out. But Gonta is very strong. He knew that the floorboards were loose. But Gonta, no. But no, that's very obviously outside of the inner circle ring. And the dog statue and the cage was on top of that. Gonta, you're very strong. Gonta? This floorboard has been added to truth bullets. Ooh. Are Tenko's feet floating? I think maybe a little bit. I was more worried about Gonta. Gonta seems to be floating. Tenko... Yeah, it kind of does look like that, though. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. No, was it? This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Exactly. Okay, so my current hypothesis at this current moment is, I don't know why, but Gonta. Maybe it's because he thought that Tenko did it for some reason, but either way. Gonta, he's very strong. What he did was he went under, he pushed up with all his strength, because we heard a thunk, and we only heard one thunk. Pushed up with all his strength, knocked her out, or on the bottom of the dog god statue, there is like a little pokey. There's a little pokey thing, and that stabbed into the back of her neck. Maybe. Plus, wait, no, Gonta, because somebody had to go under the floorboards. Gonta said he wanted to go and check out another one of the rooms. He could have been going to make sure that he had left no evidence behind that he went under the floorboards. But before he came here, he should have cleaned it up in the first place. I'm suspecting Gonta just because he knew about the loose floorboards, and he is incredibly strong, and it was instant death. Ah, wait.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Did Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
No. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What? She didn't move at all. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty.
Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
Gonta seems a little big to fit on. I agree. That is true. However, I can't think of anybody who's super strong. Except, like, maybe Kibo. However, once again, with the flashlight eyes, I think you'd be able to see the light in the corner. Unless he has night vision, and unless he's been lying about his actual strength.
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last... okay, so I think, yeah, the bottom of the dog statue. Is there a pointy bit on it? White cloth. It's the white sheet that we use for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
Okay, but if there isn't a stab wound, if there isn't a puncture in the sheet, then that rules out the dog statue having something pointy on the back of it. But no hole in the fabric. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I have no idea. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
Okay, revision. The board was very quickly, like, thunked up. She was either knocked unconscious or her air was knocked out of her. At that point, a hand was, like, reached up or something was reached up, stabbed her in the back of the neck. That's a very flimsy thing for me to say, though, so I'm not trusting myself with that.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
White sheet has been added to the truth bullets of your monopad. Hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? It looks like there's a space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. Will we actually be able to go under the floor? How are we going to be able to do that? And if we are able to do that, then, under the floor. Do you mean the floor below? You mean like the third floor instead of the fourth floor? Is that what you mean? Or is there literally a subfloor kind of idea? Questions. I'm still lost. Let's talk to Kibo. Mr. Bright Eyes. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Okay, you didn't have anything good to say. Himiko's probably just gonna be quiet.
Hey! Himiko! Hey! Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
Why is she not talking? It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're the next best person to talk to.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail?
It's because the circle was broken. You stepped on the circle, first of all. Himiko also stepped on the circle. Also, the plank was part of the circle, and that was disturbed.
We performed all of the steps flawlessly.
He seems more concerned about that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage childs again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
Seems like it.
Yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed this cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then, all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Thunk. That sounded more than just like one board, though. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. It also sounds loud for people who are supposed to be standing in their circle in their corners.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Kimiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then, it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But it would not be difficult in such darkness, would it not be difficult? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes. Then, when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem, and that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
I feel like the reason is because, I've said this before, is because that the magic ring was broken. But another thing could be that Himiko was the one who was able to slip under the floor because she was in the whole corner. However, I really doubt that. I didn't even want to say that, but that came to my mind, but I'm like, no, that can't be it.
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Yeah. Nope, she is not. She is not the one to pull her punches. And he does not look happy about that. Sound during seance has been added to the truth bullets. Is this it?
Hey!
Maki, we've finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
Keyboy!
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then, I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Oh, we're actually going under the floor? Okay, now we'll be able to see how spacious it is. If we're both going under the floor, I'm assuming it's a bit spacious. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then, we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oh yeah, there's a lot of space here. Yeah, that's a decent amount of space. Huh. The thing that immediately strikes me as odd is the cut beam. That beam should not be cut. Never mind, he could definitely fit. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. That, okay. The question is which end... Okay, it's the blood is dripping from that... What? Why is there blood on the other side of the board? It was the darks. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think about physics and how this would actually work. Okay, either way, ignoring physics and how that would actually work, even though I just said I was interested in that. I guess the entire board was completely removed? There was only one thunk, though. And she was still in... She wasn't in the same position. She wasn't in the same position. So... the board was completely removed. It was completely taken out. 100%. I thought it was just, like, forcibly, like, shoved up. But no, because there wasn't anything to stab with. So the board was completely removed. Someone either brought her down here, because the body wasn't in the same position. She was either brought down here, or they were able to look up, reach back, and stab her directly back in her neck. They tried putting the board back. However, this is another reason why I don't think it could be Keyboy, because he would have had lights. You would have been able to see the lights, and also he would have been able to tell that he put the board back wrong, because that blood should not be there. Wait, but why is the blood... Anyways, I don't know. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. So it's not like... It's not tall enough for you to stand, but it's still very spacious.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's immediately look where... Oh, there's a hole. That's probably to the other room. And the sickle. Well, there's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
Oh, maybe the board was used to stab her. I doubt it, though. Never mind that. From the look of the board, why there was blood on the other side of the board, there was a huge thunk. So I think Tenko didn't make any noise. So I think that thunk was her getting slammed into the top of the cage to knock her out. But it says the cause of death was a stab wound, and it says there wasn't like any bruise or any crushing or anything like that, like there was crushing on the forehead with Angie. So I would assume there would be like crushing in the back of her head or a bruise or something like that if she got knocked out from that. I don't know. Okay, moving on. It did.
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target.
Well, obviously.
It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko is in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
No, it's impossible. You'd also need momentum. It's a 6-inch blade. Okay, if that is a 6-inch blade, that's half of the blade, 3 inches, that is into her neck. That's pretty deep. And into the back of somebody's neck, you're going to need force to do that. And so you need that momentum. You're not going to be able to do that if it's up above. I think she was taken down below. Maybe. Then her posture is the question. Because she wasn't in the same posture. She was still back up there, but she was on her side.
Hey.
She wasn't, like, in the turtle position.
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor has been added. Okay, I'm interested in this hole. Some of the wood has corroded. First of all, rotted, not corroded, it rotted. And also, I don't think that's what happened here. That's very obviously broken. Doesn't look, because all of the other wood seems to be perfectly intact, just that stuff. So, first of all, it'll be rotted, not corroded. There's no such thing as corroding wood. Or rusting wood or anything like that. Just rot. But, yeah, it's interesting.
So you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away.
There we go. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. Okay, fine, but nonetheless. Rot, not corrode. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around there.
Nope.
Then they could have used the light like we're doing right now.
Well,
Yeah, but there's the hole in the floor. That's my issue. Because if there wasn't the hole in the floor, then I would immediately suspect Kibo. But if you're in a very dark room, and there's a single light coming from somewhere, even if it's a very small light, a very dim light, that makes a very big impression if you're in a completely pitch black room. So I feel like you would have been able to see something through the hole. Unless Kibo has x-ray vision, and unless Kibo has been lying about his strength. True. They used a light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? Even I'm not sure. Okay, now let's look at the important stuff. Cut crosspiece. Look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the partition missing is about the same width, too.
And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
It wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. Oh yeah, it was. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why?
Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So, what purpose did this serve?
The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Because if you put your weight on that side of the board, that board would 100% have lifted up. So now Kyo is suspicious. Because I feel like he should have been able to recognize that, because he was laying out the entire circle. If he stepped on that board at all, even if there wasn't salt there at the time, that board should have moved. Plus, I believe that's going to be the right side. On the left side is where the path to the circle was. If they walked from the right side in, they would have 100% stepped on that. I feel like Kyo should have known about that, though. But he was in the wrong corner to do anything, so confusing. I'm interested in that bloody board. Dried blood? There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey, the black of this floorboard has blood on it too.
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. But the bloodstain on the sickle was wet. No, I'm lost. I'm lost now. I don't know. Maybe somehow, I don't know how, this was used to kill Angie. If so, it would have been the same culprit. But I thought Angie was locked in a room. That being said, Himiko said that she wasn't in a room the whole time. Interesting. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Yeah, that's extremely suspicious. Okay. Okay, I was very wrong then about I was wrong about the board being taken down then. I guess. Mysterious mysteries are mysterious. Loose floorboard has been added to your stuff. Yeah, I think we've been finished investigating here. Are you sure you don't want me to click on the pool of blood? Are you sure? Maki, do you want to head back up?
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
Okay, I immediately want to check out the other room. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floorboard, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
No, I want to check the other room, please. What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blackened we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So, instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
It seems like they might be the same because of the dried blood. Maybe. Maybe. I can't say that for sure, though. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But, if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry.
I mean, honestly, I don't really plan on it. When I came to the hallway, oh god, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
Fuck you! Hi! You dick! Just looks up. It's a lie! Oh my god. Yeah, you. Okay. I was about to be like, no, come on. I know I give you shit, but I like you. You're dead too. Oh my god. You dick. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm just a little bit lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped right through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
It could have been Himiko. It could have been Himiko. Himiko was the one who suggested that we use the empty rooms in the first place. She could have cut each and every... Ooh, I don't know. Himiko was also being silent. Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Oh, what bad luck. This crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... No, that's all the investigating we get to do? Oh.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
Oh, I like this. I like that we don't get to investigate everything, because then that leaves questions in my mind. Oh, no.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
I'm assuming that means that it's time for the class trial. Yes.
I guess time's up.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to do re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in this picture.
Did he? I wonder, because technically the exit to that, I don't know if it matters, but the line leading out of the magic circle is to, if we're assuming that the bottom of the picture is the front of the room, the exit leads to the back of the room. That magic circle that we actually did use was leading to the left side of the room, not to the back of the room.
Not only that, he used the exact same tools, too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about that later. I'm feeling a little woozy. The class trials, so see you there.
Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
I want to investigate more.
Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I'm nervous. I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
You wanna die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
You should stop saying that. Let me. Ah. Let me do it. Come. Damn. Okay, fine. Whatever. Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Well, the only thing that I am kind of confident about in this is that Kaede's wax figure with the sword sticking out of it, that was used, that was spun, and that was used to lock the door on the way out. That's the only thing that I am kind of confident about. At everything else, who killed Angie, who killed Tenko, everything else, I don't know. I honestly don't. And this is the first class trial in this game where, well, actually no, I also didn't really know what happened to Rantaro. I think I had some idea. I think I had more idea of what was going on. This one, I don't really have any idea of what's going on. I am very excited. I feel so bad for Tenko, though. Tenko. Oh. Sexy bear.
Why, hello there.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends means it's that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, going to do his best to help.
I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido? What do you mean? I'm also worried about Kokichi because he seems fine now, even though he was woozy from blood loss.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
You don't need to worry about your dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
You're the dipshit. How dare you?
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, who Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
I'm not completely sure, but I think some parts of this trial might lead to a TW, based on what I remember from that. A TW, huh? I know what that is. I lied, I don't know what that is. A total win. That's the thing, that's the words that come into my mind, and I'm like, that's not what you mean. An ending? A TW. I don't know what that is. Trigger. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Fair. Well, I mean, with Kaede, there's that. That happened. That's technically a trigger warning. Also, we don't really have many people here, so I don't mind. I think we should be fine. Perhaps, potentially. Yeah, let's just say it's fine. Let's just say it's fine for now, until something happens, and then I'll deal with it as it comes up.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me to do what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough, but we got caught up in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Uh-huh.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Thank you for the warning, though, Christmas. I do appreciate it.
God Bear.
As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence.
As soon as we remaining survivors stepped on board, we descended. Fewer and fewer. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. I'll try to let everyone know when the part that may need a trigger warning comes up. Ooh. That'd be good, for sure. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because they have even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad.
Monodam's been quiet ever since Monotaro talked back to Monodam, so I think Monotaro is in trouble.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. So many people dead there. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Do I want to save? Yes, I do. I will save in Chapter 3. I will save again in Chapter 3. There we go. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is also killed. Yes. Are the two murders connected? Find out next time. The third class trial starts. Do I have skills? I haven't bought anything here. I have 21 points. Cool. Let's say, ooh, trigger happy. Let's say no, because I've never really used skills before, and I'm not gonna do it now. I just have keyword controls. That being said, 1242 for me. I think I'm interested. I'm committed, and I don't have anything happening tomorrow. So let's do this. We're gonna do this. I don't know if we're gonna get through the whole thing, though. I think I might leave it as a cliffhanger on intermission. But nonetheless, I want to do a little bit more.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
2 people are dead. That's not... You're mean. How dare
Sorry,
you?
everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Himiko. Yeah,
Who
you
killed Angie and Tenko?
Yeah, you were close to both of them.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What are you trying to do? Stop trying to be...
What do you mean?
Stop trying to be spooky.
The transfer student.
2 people died, and you want to pull this shit? Come on.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
The Necronomicon.
He came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No, because you need to burn the Necronomicon.
Oh!
You need to burn it for it to actually work.
Ritual did work?
No, it did not. Necronomicon's still there. Ritual was not completed.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Yeah, I'm interested in this.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Uh-huh.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam's alive.
Monodam is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
You're dead next. Yeah.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
She has a halo and wings, really? Dear God.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Because the sword was in his room. That is very flimsy reason.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
You did.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie!
You didn't, Briggan.
Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
I mean, you are, but not here.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, but anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Whee!
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm!
Okay, it should be here.
Went to the classroom.
Ah. Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. No, he wasn't part of the class trial. And from there... Oh, that's right. That's why I need Smoothies again. That's... Okay. Gotcha.
Damn it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
That's why I need Smoothies account.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm! He went to the classroom, broke...
There we go.
That's wrong!
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Yeah, haha. As gullible as ever, I see.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, Tenko was also a member at the time.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Uh-huh.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Thank you. Someone with logic.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
I understand what Kokichi's doing. He's making fun of us.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
You're leaving Tenko out of this completely, though.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well?
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
What? I'm sorry, huh?
A bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Free wait time. Cool.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
I forget how to silence. No, I silence with the left click, right? Okay, cool.
You must consider other possibilities.
Oh dear God.
Surely there must be suspects
Gonta would
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's totally impossible.
Last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Only student council members had access.
You lockpicked it, bud.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Unless...
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There! Open sesame!
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Uh-huh. Sure.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I Yeah,
Whoops.
I did it. I killed Angie.
You're a compulsive liar. I doubt it. Huh? Wait, what?
What did you just say?
Yeah, really.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Yeah, what are you playing at here, bud?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
It is.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Yep.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
You didn't mention anything about the the wax figurines, though.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because there was gold debris on the lock at the back.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Nope.
They used a different method.
Mm-hmm.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Meanie.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The katana hilt. Oh, this game. Okay. Where? Oh, here it is. I see you.
I see it!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Yep.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Trigger Happy Havoc. First murder.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
It was stabbed into Kaede's figure.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
It's all the hanging mannequins. It's all the hanging wax figures.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, of course not. Why would she?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose? What could it have been? So you could spin the effigies. You wouldn't spin Rantaro, you wouldn't spin Kimaru. And you wouldn't spin Ryoma, but you would spin Kaede, and you'd spin as much as you could, and then eventually, like, momentum, and it would just keep spinning, and eventually that would hit the lock back into place, giving them time to close the door. The culprits somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, it needs to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, cool, this is gonna take a while. Speed. This one's pretty straightforward, though. I don't think we really need the taxi for this. Or at the very least, it was straightforward to me. I don't know if it would be straightforward to everyone. So that's fair, I guess. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana hilt. Well, I'm just gonna stay here and run over people. Lovely. I would love to go faster, honestly. Next question. What do all of the effigies have in common that they're hanging? Getting there, getting there. What was done to make the katana turn to lock? They spun the effigies. Yep. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Come on, come on. If I could go faster, then I would. What was done to the effigy to make the katana affect the lock? It was spun. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? They spun the... They spun it. They twisted the rope by spinning it. Spinning it. I know how momentum works. Yep, we got it.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Hey,
the culprit
look.
Simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
I was right.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
No?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, it was very, very slippery.
The sliding lock was pretty
Very loose.
A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Just a little bit, yeah.
I didn't say that.
She just heavily implied
In
it.
any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length that hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yep.
That way, he wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Oh, of course.
Cough it up, Kokichi! Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your
I mean, that's
fucking
one
lies.
way, I guess,
Go
but...
sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
I don't really know anything else.
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Innuendos.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally
What?
called me a cum dumpster!
Oh, okay.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonta. I
We
appreciate
must
you changing
focus
the topic.
not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Or the
That leaves
deceased.
us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
You're missing Tenko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Jesus.
Suspect rangers?
I don't think that's a great
I
name.
agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
That makes more sense to me.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Well, it depends if you have an
Gonta not
alibi.
smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
That's off topic, but I mean... I feel sad, Himiko. I feel sad for you. Yeah.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
I don't think we have enough info for that.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I don't think that's true.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Yeah, really, you dick. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh my god.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
I agree.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
I mean, recently, yeah, they were on bad terms.
I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
And I think they are both related because of that dried blood on the plank.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Wait a minute. The dried blood on the plank on the floorboard. Angie had a like really deep, hard like indent or depression on the front of her forehead. That could have been the front of the board. Ooh.
Title.
That would make sense.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
I agree.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Plus, if it is two different murderers, then you'll know who the other murderer is around you, which is good. Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional? Yes, because he wants to... I think he wants to pull out the board idea.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
Yeah, you asshole. The people who attended the seance... Koichio, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So
and
those
Tenko.
4 are the culprits!
No.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Kyo.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Yeah, because it didn't work.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's also true. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Maybe the wood that was all there, it wasn't cut underneath the floor, but if I'm going on the idea that that all of this requires strength to do, and so we're going with Gonta, it wasn't cut away, it was rotted, quote unquote, rotted away or corroded away, but also entomologist. He could have used termites to eat away at the wood, potentially. But the beams were cut. They were very straight cut, so I don't know.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... Oh,
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
And if you said there could be another suspect, then I would agree. But what do you mean, another singular suspect?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Okay. I have an idea, but
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Hole in the corner.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Yeah, here we go.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Maybe if they had flashlights for eyes,
Because
but
it
there's
wasn't dark under the floor.
Yep.
You see, our villain had a light.
No. There's a hole in the corner. No.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Nope.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Okay, I think I know which one to attack
Hold on a
this with.
second.
Yeah, it has to be hole in the corner. It's true that with a little light you could move under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit.
It's not. It's, I believe, Mew's thing that I'm rebuking.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh, come on. Sure, it's cramped on the floor, but there's enough room for a person to move around, especially if they had Kibo's flashlight.
Oh
Come on.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
This floorboard.
By crawling under the floor.
Kibo's.
But it was pitch black. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
There we go.
That's wrong.
I was right, just used it at the wrong spot.
don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Robophobia.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I mean, yeah.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
really.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No, I don't think so.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
You and me both, Monokuma.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Because the beam was cut.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When?
When we know.
So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Maybe not.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Nope.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
I don't know when you sent that, but I just realized this trial reminds me of the first trial in DR2. Yes, the under the floorboards whole thing. Glowing paint with the ultimate imposter. I forget. I don't think he has a name. At the time it was Byakuya, but nonetheless. Yes. But this time there are no gaps in the floorboard. Well,
The
there's
floorboard was
a hole.
removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Gonta think it impossible to kill her then.
I like Impossible. They also made the reference back with the golden katana to Trigger Happy Havoc, the first game with the golden katana and all that fun stuff.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
I thought you were your self-proclaimed genius.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Mew needs to calm down.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
I don't know what to use.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yep.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Are you talking about through the sheet?
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
Calm down. Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
I don't know what
wasn't
to use.
during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Iron cage, where's she?
She was under the cage the whole time.
Maybe the iron cage.
And she
This
was
has
dead
blood on
when
it.
the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Oh, okay.
So fast,
Okay.
no one saw.
Okay. I think it might be this because there is blood on the cage.
So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay, I think I need to go one more time. I think that was the. I think I just missed. I think I got the right thing, but I think I just missed.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
I hate you. Ow.
But don't to think that only possible if she was killed after seance. Unless you know reason why that not true, Shuichi.
Oh no!
Oh, you're talking about the
When
cloth because
Tenko
the
got
cloth has
killed.
blood on it. Oh.
It wasn't during the seance.
I mean, I'm right and wrong. I'm so close, but I'm so far.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No. There we go.
That's wrong.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
There we go.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Calm down.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
What, you have it. I just counteracted your debate argument.
No,
Come on.
It's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Okay, why?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Loose floorboard?
Tenko died after the seance.
Or are you talking about the stickle under the floor? That also makes sense.
Happened when the sheet was lifted.
No.
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Yep.
The blade's all you need.
Yeah, but then why did we find
You
it under
stick
the
the
floor?
blade through a gap in the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, uh-huh. Oops.
Damn it!
The
Fine.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
No.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Is there
She
another
wasn't
point?
that far from the cage's gaps.
Yes, but it was
In
under
which
the floor.
case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Okay, so it's not
blade's all
the
you
sickle under
need.
the floor.
If you
Loose
stick the blade through a
floorboard?
gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, the marker stone. That's right. Right.
Cut through your words.
Because her forehead was on that.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Or laying down.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Cool, now keep it to yourself.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Kokichi, now's not the time for truth. I thought you were supposed to lie.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Still don't know how exactly this went
Yeah,
down.
for a living person.
Huh?
Oh, are you talking about summoning Angie?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
No.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Do I have to lie and agree with this? I don't want to.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh boy. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
I agree with Kyo.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
You're saying she killed herself?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Are you saying she killed herself? The they she's referring to. Are you saying that she killed herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah, but the sickle was under the floorboards.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah, really.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
I know, right? This is my favorite Kokichi line so far.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
I don't see how she could have gotten the floorboard up.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Or me.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie?
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Oh, that's... I know you're lying. I know you're being like a little dick, but at the same time, like, that's trauma that you are seeding into Himiko right now.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Even more trauma than she already has from both of her friends, even though one was kind of... Both were crazy, but whatever. We already went over this. That she already has lots of trauma right now. You're just seeding more trauma into her.
Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Ultimate manipulator, Mr. Kokichi here.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
I don't think naive is the right word to use here. Naive. No.
Naive?
Yeah, really.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Fair,
People can
okay.
lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
That's a little bit twisted thinking, but okay.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Yeah, really.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Oh, Himiko.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
No.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Are we gonna completely ignore the floorboard? Sure, there's a hole in the back side, and there's a hole in the back corner of the room, but how are you gonna be able to get... There's nothing to grab on. That board is sitting in place. Granted, we know that one of the beams, one of the cross beams, was cut, but the ones that she was on, the one that she was sitting, like, where she was sitting, that... she wouldn't have been able to do anything from that position. So, how the hell are you able to get the floorboard actually up
from there.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Am I gonna lie? Is that why you're saying this? I don't believe Tenko would kill herself, but because of what she said. Why, hello! Trial's going pretty good so far. We're not at the intermission yet, but we're figuring out some things that are going on. Okay, everyone! I'll see you guys after the seance! Thanks for dropping in. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. I don't know what proof I have. What am I going to be using?
So far, suicide seems to be...
I'm sorry, Tenko's last moments. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay.
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
The child.
So...
the child. I think that's fine.
She hid her true intentions.
Hole in the corner.
That kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh, Tenko's last moments. Got it.
The floor.
Got it.
All the pieces fit.
Last of her strength. That's what it was. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think that suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide.
Okay, so gonna be the last moments thing.
It would explain.
She could have secretly brought it and then stabbed herself with it.
No,
Finally,
I doubt it.
with the last of her.
Doubt it. Come on. She would have been able to. She would have been able to throw it away in time. No. That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide.
Because yes, it wasn't. It wasn't instant.
Best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Good child. Tenko's last moments.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
In the corner.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
That doesn't make sense, because how would the sickle would have to be beside her or something, not on top of the cage? No, it's fine. What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the
Hole in
best
the corner,
explanation.
What was the Monokuma file? I don't think the Monokuma file is gonna help, and I can't scroll on this. I can't. Wait, that's the wrong Monokuma file. Unless I had to scroll further down on that one. Yes, I do. Cool. I can't see that. Okay. The page child. Is it because the cage child is because she was under the cage because it was 3 feet high and she wouldn't have been able to get enough? Is it it's the wound on her neck.
she wouldn't have been able to do that to her.
Was to take us
I
down
think
with her.
maybe this.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
I don't think that's the one to say.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Hole in the corner. What about the hole in the corner? Is there something I'm missing about the hole in the corner? I don't think so. Here it is. Holes in the corner of the room the stance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. There's space under the floor. That's, I guess that's the important thing there, because she wouldn't have had it with her.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Hey, child.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I am lost.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But there isn't, there's only 3 things that I could say. I don't think it's take it down.
How she died during the seance.
That doesn't make sense to argue.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Brought the sickle?
And then stabbed herself with it.
Brought the sickle, brought the sickle, brought the sickle.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Argue brought the sickle with the caged child? Is that what I'm supposed to argue? I'm grasping at straws.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, we're doing this again. Tenko's last moments. Crouch position. Brought the sickle with her. The injury on the back of her neck was deep. Brought the sickle with her.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
That's wrong. We'll try. I don't think this is right, but we're gonna try this.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No. Okay. Okay, so no, it's not that. It's not that at all.
So far,
It's definitely not that one. Okay, I was right. I don't think I've used hole in the corner on Kyo's ones. So it has to be.
Finally, with the last.
It has to be this one that I argue.
God!
No, she wouldn't have been able to throw away. Unless her death was instant.
So far, suicide seems
Her
to
death
be the
wasn't
best
instant, unless the Monokuma file is saying something, but I can't look at the Monokuma file. Maybe that would have made it obvious if I was able to read it. Fine, I'll try the Monokuma file. If I swear, if it is this and I can't actually read this, I hate. Yes, I'm confused as well.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Okay, good, it's not that, but I'm still confused. I am confused as well.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Okay, take us down.
So she hid her true intentions.
I don't know why I'm gonna even consider that, but take us down. I don't think take us down's... How can I argue take us down? Hole in the corner? That doesn't make sense. Take us down. I don't see at all how I can argue take us down. And I think I have argued every single little thing. I think I've argued every single bullet I have. Page child. Tenko's last moments, hole in the corner, and Monokuma file.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
On
She could have
Kyo's.
secretly brought the sickle. And
hate
then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I'm missing something. Only because they're latching onto the easiest answers. Yeah, this needs to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Okay.
explanation.
To make sure it
Her plan
wouldn't
was to
work.
take us down with her.
So that would have to be the caged child,
So she
because
hid her true
very heavy items. I don't think I've used caged child on. Oh, time up. Uh-oh. Well, that's not what I was planning. Who is it? Oh, it's Shuichi? Oh, no. Well, mandatory voting. Is it really over? I would like to retry. I don't need to make...
Let it end here.
Well. Okay, caged child.
So far, suicide
We'll
seems
use
to be
caged child. We'll use that on this. God! I don't even know if that worked or not because I missed. I am frustrated. As I'm sure you guys are. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't understand how this would work, but... She could have hid the sickle under her clothes. If the killer girl says so, then I believe it.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Caged child. No. Tenko's last
Her plan
moments.
was to
No.
take us
Hole in the
down with
corner. No. Monokuma file 3.
So she hid her true intentions.
There's a reason I can use the Monokuma file 3. I can't... I would love to scroll. Please, can I scroll? I would love to scroll. I would love... Can I please? Please, can I scroll? I would... I hate keyboard controls with this game. Anger building. And I scroll with the number pad. No, cool, wonderful. Okay, all I know is that I...
Kind of person! Who did commit suicide? It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Could have hit the signal under her. So that's a very, very solid statement to make. I don't think that's right. That doesn't make sense.
Oh no!
And I think I've tried everything on that. I haven't tried anything on take us down with her.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid it.
God, I'm filled with... What? Okay, what was Tenko's last moments again? Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on her back of her neck was deep, but probably not deep enough to kill her immediately. She was trying to take us down with her. That doesn't make sense. Okay, the caged child. In order to perform, you need 5 people, including spirit medium, a dark place from the light first draw. She was trying to take us down with her. You could argue the caged child, I guess, because she's part of the ritual, and because it's part of the ritual, she was trying to solve the murder, so she wasn't trying to take us down with her. I guess, but that doesn't explain why she isn't. Why she didn't commit suicide. Love this. I love this. This is the best. Hole that was in the corner of the room the sand was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. I can't see this fitting with any of them.
And then stabbed herself with it.
You know,
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I give up.
sickle underneath the floor.
I give
All
up.
the pieces.
I give up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to brute force this. And
Suicide seems to be the explanation.
I don't
Her
know.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
God!
intentions.
Fine.
But if it's suicide,
let me try to bring myself. Let me.
Finally, with the last.
Okay, with the last of her strength, Monokuma file. That doesn't work. Cool. Monokuma file doesn't work. That's the first bullet. Wonderful. It doesn't work. Amazing. Yes, I need to think it over again. I already made that mistake, I'm pretty sure. Let me just try every single bullet in order just to make sure that that's not the right answer. Because I feel like I've tried every single bullet on it, but we're not an answer. And all the other ones don't seem to be actual ones I can remark to. So let's do Cage Child. No, doesn't that want work? Cool, it doesn't. Wonderful. I thought it didn't work because I'm pretty sure I tried that again. Let's do Tenko's last. I'm sure I tried Tenko's last moments. I'm positive I tried Tenko's last moments on this, but I don't know because I'm so very confused.
Finally, with the.
This is not gonna work. Of course. Yes, right. Okay. Cool.
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Hole in the corner. Cause I'm pretty sure I did this too. Come on. I feel like this is the one that I can argue. This is the one. But apparently it's not. Okay, I've tried all 4 bullets. Right, I've tried all 4. You've seen it, I've seen it. Wonderful, we've both seen it. It's not that one that I'm supposed to argue. How the hell?
So far, suicide
Cool,
seems to be the best
let's go back here.
Her plan was to take us down.
Let's. Okay, it's. Twitchy, is that evidence, or are you letting your emotion get the best of you?
I was wrong.
Okay, let's do the Cage Child.
Her plan was to take us down.
I am insane. It's not Kyo or Mew. Okay, so cool.
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Think of last moments. Hole in the corner.
Her plan was to take us down with.
Do I need to lie?
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Is that the bullshit thing that's happening right now?
Her plan was to take us down with.
I hate the lie function. Is it the lie function? I forgot about the lie function. Fine, okay, fine. I hate the lie function. I bet I have to lie. I bet that's exactly this.
Is this?
Let's retry.
Can't let it end here.
Cause if I think about it and I use the lie function, if I take Tenko's last moments, because it's specific. Okay, so there's a function that lets you lie. If you take, we're getting there. Tenko's last moments. It says it was probably not deep enough to kill her immediately. If we lie about that and say yes, it was deep enough to, because I hold that, then I can lie. Anger. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine. This better work. And even if it does, I'm still gonna be frustrated. It wasn't. Oh, I did the exact same issue. I need to not click. I need to.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide.
Anger. Well, not anger, but frustration. Because, geez, come on.
And then.
Okay.
Finally, with
let's lie.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Okay, cool.
Because she died instantly.
Oh, she did she?
Instantly.
I'm done. It's an interesting function, but I forget it's there, and
her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I did it! Woohoo! Wonderful! Amazing!
My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
I agree. Thank goodness. We're past this.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
You know, before we even got into that debate, I even mentioned that it's just like, oh, I'm making a plead with Maki. I'm just like, oh, I'm telling her to, like, yeah, corroborate and, like, confirm the story. Maybe I have to. I said that before. We're moving past this. We're done. This is over. If the word "if" does not belong in the past, such as, oh, if I only knew, oh, if I only thought of this. We have to deal with the hand we're dealt. Whatever has happened has happened. We just have to keep doing it, move on. I'm letting it go into the world. It happened, it's done, cool.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing their targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
I had to restart the thing because of that.
Anyway, Tenko
Okay,
died
I'm done,
so
I'm done, I'm
suddenly
done.
that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
The thud.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
I already know the answer to this thing. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. It's the sound. It's the sound. Yeah, and look, it's
Did
right there.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
No.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
I don't think it was.
Strange.
Now that I think about it,
You guys stepped on all the salt.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree. I hate.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
I'm done.
I mean,
Yes, yes.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Uh-huh.
There is something that bothers me.
Yes.
The fact that the seance failed.
Oh.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
No, it wasn't.
Utterly strange.
Stepped on the salt.
While we were all singing, I heard something.
I agree!
Hey, I got achievement. Apparently that was the first time I hit that. Cool. Cool.
Himiko,
Cool.
you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It didn't say bang before. It said like thud before. That's different.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
fallen
Tenko.
down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Under the floorboards.
The sound
Oh,
was
sorry.
pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
I'm getting excited. A loud sound, like something hitting the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark? The other thing that happened in the dark. Oh, are you talking about the moved board?
This is it!
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
I agree.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
I mentioned it could have been her being slammed into the top of the cage. However, I doubt that. But she was right on top of it.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Oh, the cross piece
Judging
under the
from
floor.
sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But it was still there when the lights
But
went
that
back on.
statue was still on top of the cage.
It took 4 of us to move.
Hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Did we?
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
I agree.
Oh! Kokichi is
Oh?
right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Uh-huh. That's not what I was thinking happened. Uh-huh. That has nothing to do with my theory, so there goes my theory. Okay.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Cause if somebody stomped on the... But then how was she killed? Somebody stomped on it. So is the argument here that they stomped on it, moved the floorboard, went under the floor, grabbed this scythe, killed her, tossed the scythe to the side, came back up, and then stood in their corner. Stomped on it. Okay.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Leverage. What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tinker's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. I know how leverage works. And the crosspiece that had been cut... Also, why isn't her head on the stone? That's where the... Anyways. And the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. But wasn't the wound on the back of her neck? Yeah, I know, right? So, even if they stomped on that, that would have done nothing. That doesn't... If she was killed by blunt force trauma, by being hit into the top of the cage, and because the cage is heavy and the dog is very heavy, if it was blunt force trauma just from her stomping down on it and her getting launched up into it, I'm sure she also would have screamed, but nonetheless... That's another question. Why didn't she make any sounds? I don't know. But, nonetheless, like, it doesn't make sense. That's why I never considered it in the first place. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Unless there was... Unless there are two people, unless there's one murderer here, but two people who work together for this murder, because there would have had to be someone in the room for the seance, steps on that, and then somebody else who's underneath does something. The culprit steps on the floorboard, she is raised into the top of the cage, into the sickle, and cuts her neck. The sickle was found underneath the floorboard, though. Additionally, it was found underneath, and yeah, I don't know. I am confusion. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Oh, no. Knocking her out is the thing that I'm thinking of, but let's go with S. Okay, cool. SW? No, of course not. That would be dumb. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Seesaw? Is that... No, it's not Seesaw. It's not Seance. So... C? What is C? Oh, S-E-E-S-A-W is how you spell it. Okay. Seesaw Fulcrum? Seesaw... Seesaw... Not F, but there's an F somewhere in here. Seesaw Leverage. Seesaw... This is my favorite game. There's a C over here. Well. So the word has an F and a C in it. Is that what? Function. F-U-N-C-T. No. Seesaw. There's a T. God. Okay, so T and C. Seesaw. TFC. Seesaw. What letter have I not used? Uh-oh. I think I'm on my last life as well. Seesaw effect? Seesaw effect? Seesaw effect! Seesaw effect! Seesaw effect! Of course. I knew it all along. I was testing you guys. Oh,
that's
boy.
Right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece...
Were you actually testing us? Yes.
The next crosspiece.
Yes. No, I was not testing. I legitimately did not know, and I was just like, what is this? What could this ever be? No, I did not know. I was being dumb. I figured it out in the end. I did, but... Okay, so she did slam into this, is what people are saying. Or what the game is saying. But that doesn't explain the sickle, that doesn't... So there has to be two people working together then.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
So that's how she got knocked out. But I thought the only thing that was with her, there wasn't any, like, bruising, there wasn't any, like, blunt force trauma happened to her. That would be blunt force trauma. I thought the only thing that happened to her was the stab wound in the back of her neck.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
So that would knock her out. I am
Couldn't have
also
killed
confused.
Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
Exactly.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place that the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Underneath the floor, Baba. No. Oh, is that my last life? Am I dead now?
Oh no!
Everyone's staring at me. Yeah, that was it. I've confusion. Under the statue on top of the cage. Well, it wasn't under the statue on top of the cage because there wasn't any hole in the cloth. Because I thought that too at the very, very first. Oh, I'm restarting so much in this.
We can't let it end here!
Because it was Tenko, the cage on top of Tenko, the cloth on top of that, the dog on top of that. The cloth had no hole in it, but it did have bloodstains. Okay, we know
The
this.
cross piece,
Yeah,
the other two cross meaning.
Gotcha.
The next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floor a lever capable.
Her whole body. Yeah, that's it.
It couldn't have killed. That's exactly.
Huh?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
Okay.
the placement of the sickle is the most important.
Next to the cage, the top of 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 the cage.
That's it.
Okay.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How did it get under the floor then? That's what I'm confusion about. I am...
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Okay, okay. The culprit moved it. Okay, right. Okay, so it is Kyo. Then it has to be Kyo. Oh, because there's the hole in the... So all he had to do was just walk over to the wall and then just drop it.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
I swear I'm smart. I swear I'm smart.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
That's very malicious.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
This game has very
It's crazy.
interesting
It would
ways
explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
of killing people.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
You are right. It is supposed to be hard. I don't know. I feel like my logic is just off. I felt like
I forgot that... I guess I forgot about the hole in the floor, even though I know there was a hole in the corner. So yes, they could... it never crossed my mind once that they would have it and they would just... they would still be above and they would drop it through that hole in the floor so that they're getting rid of the murder weapon that way. Never once crossed my mind.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Welcome to my world.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
I feel like the person who made this one on a killing spree. It would be a nightmare trying to catch him. You're so, Mew, you're so fucking crazy. Yeah, everyone here is insane. And, with reason, I guess. Just, oh.
Huh? Why her?
No, I think it was Kyo.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
But, Kyo, you're the one who laid out the salt circle. You would have, as I said earlier, and I mentioned this before, you probably would have stepped on the area where there wasn't any beams supporting this.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Shuichi is just depressed. Iman depressed. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Kyo. This seesaw homicide did not require its location to be prepared before. Well, I mean, it did and it didn't. The thing is, there are 3 rooms. You're saying that she chose it. However, I believe you did this preparation to all 3 rooms because Kokichi fell through the gap in a different room. So I feel like this is you setting the trap for her. But no, it wasn't.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Well, that's not to find the beam.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared
Yeah,
room.
potentially. What if all 3 rooms are prepared?
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? See, you are the one that just recommended the 3 empty rooms. Or, I guess somebody said the rooms beforehand. Nonetheless, you knew that it had to be in a room that was completely dark. The only completely dark rooms, there are 3, left, center, and right. You, I bet, you set this up, specifically this right here, to be like, cool, yes, let me get this off of me and set this trap so that I can have somebody else choose and then blame it on them. The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yep.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
No.
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
So you see, that's not possible. First of all, you were laying out the salt, which is how I mentioned before. You would have been able to find that for the magic circle. Second of all, she was on the side, because either way, what we can agree is that the boards were going left to right. The lengthwise was left to right across the room. So, when you hit the seesaw, it either had to pop up on the left side or the right side.
Now, the pathway to get into the circle was coming from the left. Himiko was standing over the hole in the back left corner. So, if they walked over on the left side, they would have immediately done that and set off the seesaw, alerting everybody to the intentions before anything actually happened. So, it had to have been on the side of the magic circle. That is the opposite side to where Himiko was standing. That's, Himiko and Shuichi were standing on the left side. Kokichi and Koikyo were standing on the right side. I don't think Kokichi did it because he fell through one of them himself. I think Kyo did it. He's just setting this all up.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
No.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
That's correct.
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Why are you actually considering it?
Himiko?
Why are you considering this?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay, fine. If you're thinking about it in a roundabout way and you're playing the guilt game on yourself and you're doing all this, then yes, I can see how you would think this. No, you are not the mastermind behind this murder, though. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Good guess. Who knows? Maybe I'm right. Mayhaps. Don't want to save. I would love to save, actually. Yeah. As you can tell, it is 2:28 here. 2:28 a.m. in the morning. With that, I actually think that I might call it for now. And then we will resume tomorrow at 9 p.m. my time. So, what, 5 hours in the past? Whatever that is. Because the thing is, I now know who did it and what happened for this. However, I still don't have an explanation for for Angie's death. And Angie's death is the one that's going to count here. Because that's the one that Monokuma said that you have to find that culprit. If you don't find that culprit, then it doesn't matter. But it's late or early, I guess. It's technically tomorrow. It's 2:28 here. So, I think with that,
Well now.
there we go. I think I might call it. Thank you guys so much for joining. It was a blast. Thank you very much. Is that supposed to be? Is that one supposed to represent an I? So is that, or is that one demo demi? Or is that E demo demi? 3:29 here. Crusty Busty! Oh no! Sleep! Ew, Canadian. Yo! Same. Canada is fun. Demo Demi, thank you so much for joining me, and same with you, Crusty Musty, and same with... We had a couple other people join. We had Star Knight join, and we had Arson join. We've had a lot of people here tonight. This has been great. This has been lovely. This is only chapter. I feel like both of you might be familiar with this game, have played through it before, or familiar with stuff. I am blind to this, and I think we're having fun. So, if you would like to watch more, please feel free to follow. I will be back here at let's see, Crusty Musty. That would be what? I believe that would be at 8 o'clock your time. No, at 10 o'clock your time. Yes, at 10 o'clock your time tomorrow, I'll be there. And yeah, whatever. I don't know what time you're at, Demi, but nonetheless, yeah, 9 p.m. I'll be back. I think I might do a stream earlier of something else. I have Celeste that I also have. If you are interested, yes, it will be same time. Ah, gotcha. If you are interested in following, I'll probably be doing Celeste. I tried playing that quite a while ago, and I never actually finished the game, and I was making YouTube content with that, but I never actually got through with it, and yeah, so I think I might be streaming that earlier in the day. I have plans for that, so we will see what happens, but nonetheless, I think that this is a pretty good tipping point, quote-unquote, seesaw reference. Haha, funny. And I think that will pretty much just about do it for us for today. But we still have lots of time. Yes, very funny. I think we still have lots of game left here, for sure. In the last class trial, I stopped at the intermission 2, and then the next stream took me like 3 hours, so I think we're still going to have a decent amount of time for this. But yes, 3 more chapters. Yeah, something. I don't know exactly, but either way, I'm sure I'm sure like after this, the game's not even half over in terms of like length. But nonetheless, thank you guys, and I will see all of you another time. If you enjoyed and if you have fun, hope I will see you again. If not, thank you very much for joining with me. Have a good night, and yes, get some sleep if it's 3:30 for you guys. Thank you again. Bye, guys.